Oh, alright, I think we are all set. Yep. Just need to start the game then. There were some small update, but nothing major. Hyvää juhannusta kaikille. Happy Midsummer for everyone, by the way. It's pretty hot in here. Aika lämmintä. Alright, we have picture. We have everything. This is great. So basically, if you play Elder Scrolls Online, you get daily rewards, and this is pretty normal from most of the DLCs. Trumpet Solo would be quite nice, actually. That's a emote. Not too keen to log in just for this, and because those microtransactions are a bit of frowned in these days. There's like Seals of Endeavor, which means that you need to do some daily challenges and earn these points. And there's actually quite nice stuff in here. Seals of Endeavor. So why not? This is pretty good. But then again, crown crates are pretty expensive. If you go and buy them with real money.
Farewell, my good friend.
So that's something some people buy. I have been buying them just for role-playing purposes, but pretty expensive. But it's good that in these days you can actually just play and get those Seals of Endeavor. And last time we kind of were in a bind because yeah, kind of really secret of Herma-Mora was basically almost let out, and it's kind of threatening to existence of everything basically. I have an idea what that would be, but we'll see, and we need to talk with people here.
Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Herma-Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Torvasard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Yeah, so basically everyone forgot the memory.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do. An opportunity, perhaps. It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Herma-Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
I would like that this DLC doesn't actually go and reveal the secret, because it would be like, because if it's so dangerous, then even players shouldn't actually know it.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina. We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Herma-Mora.
Kind of cooking. I mean, this is really advanced potion
As we have
making.
seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scrooge could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune. No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
I think I'll stay with Laramil. See if I can be of any help with her research. You tend to get into fights, and that's not something I'm very good at. No. Just thinking out loud. I need to see this through. I promised to recover the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura, and I really want to help Laramil. Oh, and you too, friend. The end of reality as we know it is not something to take lightly.
Yeah, it could ruin the mood.
You'll have to do this on your own, mortal. I can feel the affliction beginning to take hold. I'll pose a danger to you if I succumb as the other Daedra have. Find Blightcrown and beat him with a stick? How should I know? I'm an auditor of fate, not a watchling of action. That's for you and Laramil to figure out.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
So, investigate corruption.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Lord, hold on. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before. The Daedra never bothered us before. The Great Eye always told us we were safe here. But that Seeker, there was madness in its eyes. Open sores, a smell of disease, and the screeching. It was awful.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. Let's return to Laramil's study and tell her what we found.
Oh well, that was easy.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Laramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind. I don't know, but the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you? The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. Barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal.
What?
Allow me to aid them.
Why?
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
I've certainly made a deal or two with a Daedra in my day. And it's not like we have much choice. I don't think Scroot and Laramil can hold themselves together much longer.
Why would he help?
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal. It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Herma-Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature. I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite. Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
Okay, so he didn't believe it's some secret that they can actually destroy it, but he knows that Vermina and Periite actually would use this thing to destroy everything. So
I will mark a location on your map.
That's why he's switching sides.
A path to the place Herma-Mora calls
temporarily.
The Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible. It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location. The twists of fate can be confusing at times, but if Torvasad speaks true, we have to try, Proxy. I shall meet you at the Mythos entrance. You shall have my assistance for as long as I am able. I want to thank Gadain for his concern.
I don't like this any more than you do, but Torvasad went out of his way to show good faith. At least for a Dremora. And he helped Laramil. I appreciate that. I wonder if I can get him to tell me where to find the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Why not?
not to look a gift Nixox in the mandible, but Torvasad's arrival is a little too convenient. That said, when two Daedric princes oppose you, accept whatever help comes your way. But don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for any sign of treachery.
I too shall meet you at the Mythos. It will take all of us working together to end the threat posed by Blightcrown and Vermina. Just know that the relief I granted your allies is fleeting. As long as the corruption persists, they are in danger.
So Mythos is over here. These are places we haven't actually searched.
Off we go!
Artisan's Hermitage. Yeah, definitely something I should do once in a while. I might collect this Vivek duality set. That's something I might have some use. Adamant Lurker. That's basically a tank set. Staff. And now we are much lighter. I like that this place isn't under different loading screen, but you can just walk in.
I was tired of walking anyway.
I think the design of this realm is growing on me. I mean, it's reasonably different, but still members of the Herma-Mora realm in Skyrim. looking for any side quest. Okay, so it's a Dremnaken and Oblivion Portal. But nothing much else other than weird place.
Can never have enough of that.
Well, hello. Okay. Not enough first aid for that guy. Sidereal cloisters.
One goes to the Calamitous Gallery, another to the Logia Infinitum, and the last goes to the Empyrean Ascent. I think that should be all of them. Yes, 1, 2, 3. 3 books. I think. I don't remember. Did I have more? It is probably fine. Missive? I don't know anything about a missive, but I could use your help. I seem to have in my possession 3 of my master's tomes with no memory of having taken them. I can't understate the trouble I could be in if he finds they're missing. If Herma-Mora thinks for even a moment that one of his ciphers is trying to steal knowledge from him, he'd unwrite my very existence without a second thought. Please, the cloisters run amok with danger. Will you help me return these books?
So it's a library trip, but this time
Very good. Yes, there are only 3
with some
books.
problems.
An easy enough task for someone of your stature. Please, follow me. The sidereal cloisters chart the stars to predict our futures. Through orreries and century-spanning studies, the ciphers here weave starlight itself into the fabrics of fate. And because of this, the information in these walls is fiercely protected. I'll admit to slightly embellishing. One can't walk into the cloisters and leave with their fates revealed. No, years of study are required. But should one want the secrets of the stars? Their paths and predictions? Well, that must be protected. Oh, books of this sort should not leave the cloisters. In the cloisters, all futures, both possible and impossible, stretch out like a great and terrifying ocean. Foolish people would try to use these books to catch a glimpse of their own fate. Well, they would go mad, of course. Even I fear to look at them outside the sidereal halls. These books, like many books, are too dangerous to leave unguarded. I still don't understand why they... Never mind, let's just return them. The entrance is just up ahead. I'll meet you inside. Yes, hello again. See you in there. We should first visit the Calamitous Gallery. Come this way.
Okay.
He didn't even make it past the main hall this time. Pitiful.
This time.
And it seems he has dragged a newcomer along as well. Poor soul.
Okay, this was surprising.
And now this mortal is staring at me like they can actually see me. Like they recognize I'm here. Wait. Can you actually see me? You know I'm here? Astounding. Mortal, I'll speak plainly.
Morbid observer.
I am the morbid observer, an overseer that presides over the cloisters. I'm afraid you've stumbled upon a trap in motion. Both myself and all those within the cloisters are stuck in a never-ending cycle.
Okay.
Yes, though soon he'll return. Just know that when he does, he will not be able to see me. I've been kept separate from the others, unseen and unheard. I believe someone tried to steal from the cloisters, and this triggered a magical countermeasure. I assure you that a trap set by Mora himself won't be easy to undo. My best guess is to find the root of its cause, the crime that Mikä participated in, though he doesn't seem to remember. But enough talk. The Argonian returns.
Okay.
Hello, traveler. I hope the main hall isn't too imposing. I assure you, the rest of the sidereal cloisters is far more welcoming. Let me know when you're ready to venture forth. I believe the Calamitous Gallery is our first stop. A ghastly collection of troubling predictions, so please do try to avoid peeking. Best not to worry yourself. Died? I don't know that I did. After all, here I stand in one piece. Though I suppose death can encompass a great many things. A change in self, a departure from the old. Perhaps we can compare notes after we are finished. Meet me in the Calamitous Gallery. It's this way!
Okay, he didn't die now. Any votes how long this guy is going to survive? I suppose 30 seconds would be probable. It's dependent on the.
Tread carefully. The Calamitous Gallery has grown unruly as of late. It's become nearly as dangerous as its prophecies.
Still alive? Okay. Let's avoid.
Everything seems to be so angry at me. Did I do something wrong?
Ogre. Maybe he misplayed some book.
We made it! We just have to place the book back in its proper spot and... Wait, what's that? I've never seen that in here before.
Yeah. Struck down once again.
Okay,
you
so...
mentioned that something seemed different. Come, let us speak.
50 seconds. Okay. He didn't keep alive much longer.
Thanks to you, Mikä actually made it through the Calamitous Gallery. It's almost cause for celebration, though admittedly the bar is low. Since I am unable to lift the books, I ask that you complete the task before we investigate. I'm sure it would have already, but yet you still stand. You don't happen to have a pact with the fathomless prince, do you?
Yep.
Regardless, return the book to its proper spot. Portents of celestial bodies should sit right over there. The sigil of the Great Eye. So this is a trap of Mora's making. Quickly, traveler, investigate what the eye has revealed.
Serpentine
I
dragon.
do not recognize that pendant sigil. Moreover, ciphers are not permitted personal trinkets while within the cloisters.
Yellow scrap of cloth.
Fabric. Torn from a robe, perhaps. Though not from one worn by the ciphers here in the cloisters.
The new cipher revealed he was sent here on a secret mission by our fathomless prince, and that he needs my help. I can't believe it. I'd do anything for my master.
Okay.
Strange. Are those footsteps leading to the bookshelf? Wait. No. They seem to pass right through it.
Do you feel the pull? The spiraling loop of the cycle? Delve deeper if you wish to resolve its unending trial.
A mysterious cipher. How intriguing. Traveler, use this portal to return to the main hall. I'll meet you there shortly.
Why?
Portents and clues. A trap befitting the cloisters. There is no questioning it. Mora has trapped us in this cycle, and these visions are beginning to reveal why. Minai Shai was aiding a new cipher. One that said he worked for Mora himself. A strange cipher bearing an unrecognizable pendant and fabric that does not match the robes of the cloisters. This cipher fooled Minai Shai into unsealing protected tomes, and we've been paying the price this whole time. I'm certain of it.
There you are. I was worried you changed your mind. Come now, we've got books to return. You have a friendly look about you, traveler. Even at a glance, I feel that I can trust you. You must get that a lot. A new cipher? It isn't often someone joins our ranks, but I must say, those that do are often strange in their own ways. Perhaps when we're done here, I can help you find who you're looking for. Strange. Seems I have fewer books to return than I remember. Don't you love when that happens? Onwards to Logia Infinitum.
There he goes. Again. Keep an eye open for any more details.
I find comfort in Logia Infinitum's vastness. Our prince's knowledge is as infinite as he is caring. To walk these halls is to be held by him. Do be careful. Every tome here is priceless, I assure you.
Still alive.
Ah, yes, right here. Just need to return the book back to the correct place. Wait a moment. Traveler, something is wrong here.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
I believe you are starting to understand what I have endured for countless cycles. Return the Encyclopedia Predictionum to its pedestal and see what the sigil will reveal to us. The sigil has revealed more projections, including one of myself. Interesting. So Minai Shai is the one undoing the seals on these tomes. What is this fool up to?
Our prince is unsure which tomes will best illuminate the path. Lord of Secrets. In all his pride will have locked his secret away. None of the powerful tomes kept him within the sidereal cloisters. Soon enough our prince will remember what has been forgotten. Clagius Lampronius. Strange idol.
An idol of some sort? Though I'm not sure why someone would worship a rat.
Plague rat. Very white followers.
These are simple enough seals. Strange that the cipher couldn't undo these himself. No matter. I'm happy to help my prince.
The cycle turns ever forward until all that was stolen is returned.
Well, that works. I think.
Let's not dawdle, traveler. It seems I actually only have one book to return. Here I was, bemoaning the task of returning these books, and it was only the one. I must look like a lazy fool. Still, I appreciate your company. And how grand it must be for you to see the sidereal cloisters in all its glory. Nonsense! I appreciate your aid, traveler, but it is my duty to see this book return. To think I played any role in removing them is pain enough. I won't shirk my duties onto a stranger. No offense. You are in for a treat. Onwards to the Empyrean ascent!
Okay, probably 1 minute. 1 minute and 30 seconds probably. His living time.
Prepare yourself for the majesty of the Empyrean ascent, the summit of the Cloisters collection.
There's some fights here. Well, that slows us down a bit. This monster looks like a deep one. Lurker. Yeah, definitely a deep one.
They're all very hostile, aren't they? I'm prone to a short temper myself when a book isn't returned properly. Thank you, traveler. Now all that is left is to return the book. Wait, this looks odd. I've not seen this in here before.
1 minute 45 seconds.
You should have the honor. Not that I could return the final book myself. More projections? I was certain returning this book would end the cycle.
Okay, what else has been taken?
Mikä can't possibly know about the divinatory forums. What is he doing here? And who is that cipher?
Divinatory forums. Portal of celestial bodies. Veredictunem. Phantomless gaze. Atlas obscurum.
I have collected all the books our master requested. I do hope this pleases him.
Quick! These tomes need to be brought up to the divinatory forums. Your master commands it.
A cipher, deceived into welcoming in vermin, and all under the nose of a blind observer.
Yeah, it does sound like they both kind of fucked up really well.
He is right. Come and speak with me. This mysterious cipher mentioned the divinatory forums, a hidden wing of the cloisters only known to overseers like myself, and a privileged few ciphers. It seems our best course of action is to follow in their footsteps. In order to access the divinatory forums, a cipher must tap into the sigil magic that pulses through the cloisters. You'll have to trace the sigil of the Great Eye and pray that my presence, however tenuous, still allows us access to its halls. It worked. Let us continue into the divinatory forums. Of course, a fourth book and one more potent than the rest. We must return it, Traveler, and stop this intruder at all costs.
Don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Scam. Only
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
The Atlas Obscurum. Of course this triggered Mora's trap. My prince would never risk this tome leaving the cloisters. Quickly, we must return it. There, by the divining overlook. That is where we must return the Atlas. I'll meet you in there after I ascertain the extent. There, that pedestal. Return the Atlas.
You only delay my escape from this. I will be free from this.
okay, he's captured by the cycle as well.
I think.
This is it, Traveler. The moment the cycle was triggered, trapping us here. Minai Shai, wait! We can't allow him access to the Atlas.
Wait, you're no cipher. I won't allow you to steal these books. I won't.
The divinatory forums are at my fingertips, Master Perry.
Yeah, very
All
right.
that is left is to steal the Atlas.
And big tentacle.
My eye, nor my judgment. Deceiver and deceived alike. With knowledge secured and lesson learned, the cycle is broken. The faithful are made whole.
You only delay my escape from this cycle. I will be free.
They're coming for us.
Come, you open
Do you want to brag about that,
Let
or
us speak
should
in the
I?
main hall where it is safer.
Wait, I died? And you were conscious the whole time? This is a lot to take in. How long were we trapped in this cycle?
I'm unsure how long the cycle lasted. It could have been an eternity. And yes, you died. A great many times, in fact. You should speak with Minai Shai. He's very energetic for someone who was just released from an endless cycle of deaths.
You did it! You ended the cycle! I'm slowly starting to remember everything. And yes, that includes all my deaths. But best not to dwell on that now. Thank you for everything you have done for me. For us. Yes, thank you for freeing us from this trap. To think my prince would go to such lengths to protect the knowledge kept here. A harsh punishment, but I must not question my master. It isn't much, but I want you to have this. Thank you, friend.
Argonia with Kamonatong set. Okay.
My time here in the cloisters has been enlightening. I think, after all this, it'd be nice to stretch my legs and explore the plane. I'll do my best to avoid mad cultists and traps, I promise. Oh, certainly. It has been a privilege to work within these halls. And besides, it's been a while since I've been able to properly conduct my role as a cipher. Imagine all the predictions that have piled up while we were trapped.
Strange. I had forgotten the smell of dusty divinations. In fact, I can't remember the last book I read. It's been ages since I could pick one up.
If you would like, I could offer a few suggestions. Some of my favorites, perhaps.
That would be appreciated, Minai Shai. Though perhaps, let me collect them this time.
Okay. So we should actually get like that way. Okay. So we should get a couple new companions from this DLC. I think Minai Shai is another. Tompompo's red card was first, but I don't see them yet in my inventory. So I wonder if I need to like continue the story. Yeah, these are yeah. Azandar and okay, Sharpest Knight, so not this Argonian. Sharpest Knight, Double Edge, Fate Weaver key. So it's like we already did first quest of Azandar, but I think Fate Weaver's key is second part of the quest, and it's going to be offered to us at some point. In fact, I could actually check it. All 4 of the Asandar's personal quests. Okay. And it's probably here as well. Yeah. Unless it's it's Fate Weaver key. Meet Azandar and his Cyber's midden chambers. Okay, so we need to return there. I suppose we could actually do that. Sharp as Knight. That must be like Argonian Nightblade or something. please.
Welcome. Martina's research lives on. I believe with further development I can adapt her methods and modify the Fate Weaver key itself. But let's crawl before we walk. First, we confirm if scrying for frayed fates is even possible. It's time to put my failure behind me. So far, the fates have come to me. With Martina's research, we can scry for one, find it, and shut it down. What do you think of that? This is why you make a good collaborator. Your focus. I place in your hands the Fate Weaver key. Still flawed, unfortunately, but newly modified thanks to Martina's notes. Follow along with me, and we'll seek out a frayed fate. Observe this thaumaturgical quadrant. Gripping the key, activate each of the beacons. A shipwreck? Wait, that must be Fathom's Drift. Superlative! The drift is in the far north of the region. I'll meet you there.
Alright. So...
That was rough, unrefined. I can do better. But we've got our first success, and a location. Fathom's Drift. We shall stitch together the unraveled threads of my fate. Mistakes made in forging the Fate Weaver key will recede into the past. Together we will reap the rewards of knowledge, insight, and scholarship, just as Martina would have wanted. It's a sinkhole in reality, a graveyard for ships from across the realms. Herma-Mora is the Tide King after all. In his role as Master of the Seas and one whose tentacles rise from the deep, he claims sunken vessels to add to his trove.
Interesting.
Truly, I have no orbiso idea why a path unwalked would lead me there. But Martina was shrewd, clever, and other complimentary words. We can trust their work.
I totally understand. I noticed that we need to return to the Necrom to actually start the Argonians' personal quest, so we could actually do that right after this.
Be careful with fire spells. These stacks are flammable.
We could actually use the Way Shrine and get over there.
Let's ride! Yeah!
Okay, there's a side quest.
Hello? Over here.
I think I'm going to return and do that later. Figures that there's like unfinished quest all over the place. Haven't gone through diligence lately. Here he is again. So probably this area is a quest area and that guy is going to lead us there. So we are going to go there and meet Azandar, and maybe I'll unlock him as a companion. Big bones. I was slightly surprised that Herma-Mora is Lord of the Tides, but then again it kind of fits. Okay, there's another.
It is my will.
Okay, whose will?
Away, you pestering phantom.
Who have
You're
you
here.
been impressing?
So, blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things back into the universe. Well, first, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me. We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with the dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it done. Into the drift! Huzzah!
Well, he's fast. I need to get some more drink because it's pretty hot in here right now. Alright, back. Fathom's Drift.
I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another spirit? I am Landervel, first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard. I need to find my father and my ship. When I last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings, a locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Our ship must have run aground. We need to find him.
They are in a totally different realm of Oblivion. Interesting.
Thank you. I fled from ghosts in Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I track down my father and our ship. Surely he survived the storm. My father has captained the opulent Gale since I was a boy. He built the ship with his own 2 hands. I may never be the captain he'd hoped I'd be, but I'll never forget how alive I felt knowing he was at the wheel. This place? I don't know where we are. There was a storm and a great wave and my father shouting. Yes, he was shouting at the storm. Herma-Mora. High elves don't deal with Daedra.
Now you do.
But he's known among the sailors as Herma-Mora, the Tide King.
Tide King.
He carries many names, but he lives deep beneath the waves. Could my father have angered him somehow?
Ah, interesting. Pretty interesting because Cold Harbor had this lost fleet which has its own story. So that was kind of possible, but I think this is more plausible that there's like sunken ships here.
The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed Fate.
Okay, we are doing two quests at the same time.
The wrecked ships are ahead through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well.
Fate thread.
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Herma-Mora. I never noticed that before.
Well, that doesn't bode too well.
Thread. Untie it, and we'll follow the thread to the next, and the next.
Maybe he's dead after all.
I really don't like your odds.
My research. It's working. Smash it.
A drowned coast. Okay, that's a quite a beam. Come here.
Onward and upward, as always.
Yeah, they were left to fight the lurker. Which I think that might not be like accident that it looks like a deep one from H.P. Lovecraft's books. If the Herma-Mora is one of his aspects is like a Cthulhu.
I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
To run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Ah, it's up there. Tallest point of the whole place.
Landovel, my boy! You're alive! I'm so relieved!
Father, is that you? Are you... this ghost?
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Nanarel, captain of the Opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back. I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again. You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us. You brought my son here.
I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over. Let's gather the items my father's spirit spoke of and go back to the brazier where you found me.
Alrighty then. Can I get up from here? Probably can get up from there, or other way around. Another drone coast. Coordinator. Okay, that was a daily we did at the same time. So we are doing like 3 quests at the same time, which is pretty good. I mean, I don't mind. Up here, we can find some logs.
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean? I remember the cold waves dragging me down, and my father dead. God, this is a lot to grapple with.
how do I get down from here? Probably I should get up from there. Fate. What does that even mean? I wonder. I'm just wondering. What does that mean? How should we understand it? So it's up there, I think. No, it's below. What? Okay. This is quite a mess. That's an exit. So I think we need to return this way and go up from the other side.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
No, we are back at here. So how do we get over there? Below. is quite a mess of something.
All right, don't cry.
Do I need to jump over there? Possibly. Nah, not even close. Okay, so there's a stairs up here. And it's over here. Yeah, I kind of understand. Okay, so we come here. Okay, so 15 minutes and there will be like press conference about the submarine. Yeah, I don't expect much, because in these situations it's not something
Look
that
there.
we can actually.
This distortion is a frayed fate.
Well, not
Let's
much
pull
to
the
tell.
situation into focus. Swap the deck, Ascender. Stop lollygagging, Ascender. I'm tired of all this. What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child. Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate. Such potential. Stronger now.
Fate.
What is that? I grow stronger. Use the key. These room forms should banish that thing. We will not be undone. It worked. Oh, I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed, distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions.
So basically, afraid fate is kind of entity.
Of course, yeah, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid fate has grown in strength somehow, become adversarial. Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
Alright, then we save this another sailor here. Olihan se yksi avaruusaluskin Linnunrajan käsikirjassa liftareille talkoilla joku takapihalla rakennettu. Talkoilla rakentaminen on muuten yleensä aika huono idea, ainakin Hämeessä. Ja HMS järjetyn itsemurha. I wonder what that was in English, but yeah, A Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy. Tein itse ja säästin. Did myself and saved
I cannot believe it.
Couple of euros.
My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact. I will tell you everything. Of my relationship to the Daedric prince. And what I did to save my son.
Tell me about this pact.
The pact was with Herma-Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation to entreat with him from an ancient sailor, and inscribed the summoning into my logbook.
Okay.
When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish, and I invoked the pact. Herma-Mora heard my prayers and answered.
At a cost.
At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Herma-Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must burn the relics of my past, so I exist only in memory. Sacrifice the spyglass, logbook, and locket in the brazier. These items represent my past. Place them in the sacred flame to finalize my pact and seal my fate. Should Herma-Mora rescind his offer, Landovel will perish. With this glass, I beheld Herma-Mora rising from the sea in response to my evocation. It nearly shattered my mind, so horrid was its visage. The book invokes the pact I made. I transcribed the spell into it. When I spoke the words aloud, Herma-Mora's writing appeared beneath it, agreeing to the deal. Burning the book and the other items finalizes my agreement. Unless it is fed to the brazier, there is still a chance Herma-Mora would return my son to the depths and let him drown.
Ah, that is a treasured totem of my past life, of my lovely wife and devoted son.
It is marked by the hand of Herma-Mora when he agreed to spare my son's life. You've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. Yeah. The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand. How is this possible? Herma-Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. What does this mean? You mean to suggest Herma-Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together? Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes. Herma-Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live. Yes. Give me the book.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal the pact.
Ah, we are seeing different opinions here. Choices. So he wants to save his father. Yeah, that kind of feels better, but then again he forgets that his father exists.
Traveler, give me the book.
This is bonkers. Either way, you are doing this.
My father put everything on the line to save me, but I cannot let him die. Not if there's a better alternative. Should I hesitate when my father made the same choice? This isn't what I wanted, but my memories seem a small price to pay for his life. Give me the book. Thank you, Traveler, for helping me rescue my father. Herma-Mora will now come claim his bounty, but for these final moments, I will think of my father. Here, for your efforts. Hear me, Herma-Mora. I accept your offer. My memories for my father's life.
You have saved both me and my son, but at what cost?
Who are you, old man?
No. I am a friend of your father's. Come, let's talk.
This man is a friend of yours, no? He feels quite familiar. To be honest, I'm not sure. Odd. Things feel familiar, but distant. I remember you, and almost drowning, and washing up on shore. But there's something else, something deeply important that I've lost track of. I'm not sure. This old man, he seems familiar. I think he's a captain. Perhaps I'll go to sea again. Yes, that would be good for me. This man is a friend of yours, no?
I'm restored. Herma-Mora is bountiful. But at what price? For once, I have no stars to guide me. I cannot simply return home to my wife. I cannot tell her Landel thinks me to be a stranger. I will remain until I find a new path. Perhaps I may guide him a bit longer. No longer as father, but as companion. There is a settlement southeast of here, I understand. I shall lead him to safety. It pains me, but he chose to save me at the cost of his memory. I'm unsure what happens next, but I will watch over him in hopes that one day we might journey together.
Oh, that's the story. I probably didn't kill the boss, so that's still marked as black. But yeah, let's meet Asander and maybe go get that another companion.
There you are! Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even. Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon.
I'm happy that somebody likes this.
Consume the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ah!
Okay.
Yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure. Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time. I must. My fate is still frayed after all. It must be restored and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration? Together, my new cohort, we began the work of understanding the nature of fate. We put an old friend to rest. And someday soon, we'll repair the key. But for now, accept my promised coin with enthusiastic thanks. Onward and upward! Together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research!
Alright, so now we have a new companion. And these companions actually have a story of their own. And Miri had a pretty okay story.
Let the research be... Yes. I've had many collaborators over the years, and you are one of them. Ah, yes, I'm here.
So he can cast a couple spells. So we don't have a staff, at least yet. I think I have a staff equipped to some. Bastion probably has it. This guy definitely would need a mage equipment or of some kind. Not probably going to change his weapon because he can now cast a healing spell, which is really handy. Like in most games, healing is pretty okay. So this is his normal clothing. We can actually put one of our own costumes on him. So if we want to see him look like a Daedric cultist, that's possible. Dragon Priest. This actually fits him pretty well. And I suppose we need to find the second companion as well, and I just checked. He's near here. Azandar has a basic horse. Actually, you could do some kind of different. Mounts here. Default mount, random mount. I think this could be a bit better. Yeah, how cool is this? Okay, Sharper's Knight below. That's the companion. I have been like going past him like 10 times already. So I'm around wondering where's the companion? Well, you should look around. Use those eyes.
Hands off, or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before? You're not one of these third-rate assassins, I can tell. But if you or anyone else puts a hand on me, I'm answering with my axes. I've been cutting down these mercenaries for the better part of the day. I'm guessing my target knows I'm on to her and has started sending them my way. My associate, Harn Orenvi, might know something about it, but I can't bring this heat to him. More like gather information. And if you're offering, I can pay you. Harn usually holds court at the Outlaw's Refuge. He'll be the only one there with bodyguards. Ask him if Rhaenyra Treveri's been through recently. Got it? Fair warning. Harn might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Rhaenyra. Make sure you get something good. I'll find you after you're done. Well, make it quick, before more of those mercenaries decide to show up. I just can't figure out where I slipped up. Rhaenyra shouldn't know I was after her. My catches never knew. Targets. Bounties. Got fishing on the mind, I suppose. I was planning a trip when I got put on this job. High priority, and the pay was nothing I could pass up. Lucky for the fish. I'm a mercenary.
Thanks
bounty
for the
hunter,
fish.
Assassin. Whatever gets me paid. Rhaenyra stole something. Was told I'd know it when I saw it. Research notes to try and gain favor with some rival Telvanni magister, maybe. Tale as old as time in these parts. I think so. I don't know. I was handed the job by my job broker. He let slip that Rhaenyra used to work for the client, but I didn't stick around to hear much else. It is a time-sensitive job, and I was told to stop Rhaenyra at any cost. Thought it'd be better to get on her trail sooner rather than later. I don't need to know all the fancy details and motivations. I just need to know enough to get paid. He's one of Necrom's only crime lords, big fish in a small pond, and he knows everybody, so I am certain he knows Rhaenyra. I've worked for him before. We're not on bad terms, but I wouldn't go to him if I had any other choice. He's chatty. Too friendly for my taste. Lures people in just so he can get them under his thumb and in his debt. Last time we did business, we didn't see eye to eye on something. Let's leave it at that. What? My story? I tell you to make it quick, and that's what you decide to ask me. Try again, or get moving. And listen, don't mention me to Harn. It probably won't do you any favors.
Okay. Okay. Okay, they found the submarine. Voi, huonompi juttu, mutta ei mitenkään niinku... Nothing out of ordinary.
Only those who...
Please, Han. They're not just flowers, they're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel. Your face isn't familiar to me, but I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for?
I wonder if this guy is Kamuna Tong member.
Rhaenyra Treveri. Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her. All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine? Sharp as night. I like that lizard, and I hear I'm not the only one. That's useful information, Fla. I'll tell you what you want to know. Raynilla was through recently. She sought out daedrisen, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items. She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. Careful, though. Daedrisen and Raynilla were old friends, but they fell out some time ago. Asking after one might cause the other to be very sharp with her answers. If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view. Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine. All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws. Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did. No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business. I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
Kuka hoitaa sen firman kriisiä ja johtamisen, kun toimari hukku paatin mukana? Eiks niillä ole varajohtaja sitä varten? Luckily, companies don't go under, even if the owner and CEO is drowned. I mean, sure. Second most unlucky person in the company probably deals with the crisis information with the, and speaking with the press.
Saddens me to see so many of our lost ship manifests here. But now we can identify the missing and comfort their kin. And we know the Tide King is responsible for these shipwrecks. You've done well. As agreed upon, here is your reward. We Ordinators seek out the cultists venerating Herma-Mora seek to steal Tribunal's secrets. To protect our mysteries, we need to conduct rituals using, according to my reports, great numbers of Dremni to return in one piece. The apogee of the tormenting eye in Apocrypha. Return with,
come on,
shall we say,
okay.
3 perfect teeth. The Ordinators will appreciate your efforts.
Beatbox. Yeah. So what's the beatbox? The Ordinator helmet, it's probably pretty much a beatbox. That's pretty true, Jari. Okay, so it's a companion quest we are doing. And it's over there. Voitko koittaa beatboxata? Mä en osaa beatboxata. Valitettavasti. Ylipäätään niinku toi laulaminen ei onnistu. Mulla on sen verran kuitenkin niinku nää niinku hengitystiet tukossa, että en harrasta myöskään laulamista.
Raynilla was here, Let's have a look around. Looks like debt collection notices. Not helpful to us. Is this daedrisen's place? Seems like a wanted woman. Whoever she... Ugh, rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks the stuff.
Okay, so she's a boss mother, probably.
Let me see that letter. So, Raynilla came by, pestering this daedrisen for help. Why? Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and daedrisen went to go help her. Though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone. Especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Raynilla mentioned.
Bändi. Ja niillä on myös TikTokissa näköjään juttua.
Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow. I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name.
Interesting.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Raynilla by surprise. Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate ways, I guess. I already told you most everything I know. I came to in Valenwood, middle of nowhere, blood on my claws. Someone was screaming, didn't see who. My head felt like it was split in half, so they got away. Well, I was in the middle of the forest, had to hunt and track so I didn't starve to death. At one point, I started heading towards this huge tree in the distance. Eldenroot, civilization. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just stayed in the woods. Sure, a bit. Look, I didn't know if I'd killed someone or someone had tried to kill me. I kept my head down, took any job to get by, and now I guess I'm here. If someone somewhere cares I'm gone, they're keeping awfully quiet about it. Either nobody misses me enough to go looking for me, or I was a loner before, just like I'm a loner now. I'm not trying to find answers on my past. You shouldn't either. Meet you there, and don't go blundering in without me.
Raynillas campsite tuolla. On muuten huomannut, että tonne Twitchiin on tullut noi varoitukset, jos pelin ikäraja on korkeampi. I have noticed that Twitch is now giving some feedback if the game that you are streaming is for more mature people. Probably those games are tagged as mature games or so. seems like there's much more players in here now than some days ago. Okay, so where's the campsite? It's here. Surprising it didn't show me when I was at the city. Oh well. Elder Scrolls Online is a bit problematic because it used to be that when they published it, it was PEGI 16, not 18. But after the Dark Brotherhood DLC, it was corrected to the 18 because, yeah, apparently, well, stabbing people to death is a bit more mature for mature audience or something. But still, it kind of have a feeling that this is not adults game, or it's serious enough, but it's not like explicit in a way you would expect from the 18 marked game.
I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something, but that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla? I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for Daedrisen's help like she was in that note we found, right? That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
Hostilities ended. Now...
Stay ready, all right? Stay ready.
Collaborator? Confrere?
Okay, he leveled up pretty fast. So, what skill should we use? I think class skill would be like nice. That's a healing. Okay, he can learn pretty okay wards. 60 Teslaa Helsingissä, 60 Teslas in Helsinki. Yeah, it's the progress that cities are pushing, and even Finnish government is trying to push the electric cars to the market. My wife has a gas car that works with the natural gas, and it's pretty good and it works well in winter, but I don't know how well electric cars work in winter. I mean, technically, yeah, it would be a good idea, but we know what kind of winter Finland has. I think this would be okay. Let's go with the healing and defense.
Let it sit with you. Novel erudition always makes me heady.
Wait. Those lanterns. This is Raynilla's signal? I think I've seen it before. Stay ready, all right?
Mä osaan beatboxata. Jaa, siitä se on ihan hyvä taito. Kannattaa harjoitella tosiaan kaikenlaista. Se on hyvä taito osata kyllä.
Crouch down and you'll see it.
Okay. So we are once again having the crouching game. Find the trade over there. So we are going up here. And then here. Here's the couple dead bodies. Okay. Daedrisen. She was a bossmer. I knew it. Welcome to the operation. Any and all past involvement with Rhaenyra are of course forgiven. Meet you outside Necrom. However, if sharp as night crosses your path, abandon all your directives and predators. His capture. They want to capture the lizard. After Rhaenyra. The Reformer. 2,5 kuukautta. Sitten sulla on pakko olla lahjoja, jos oot 2,5 kuukaudessa saat niinku, pääset niinku hyväksi siinä. Tietysti niinku, jos sä oot tehnyt jotain samanlaistakin, niin se on.
It doesn't seem like she did a very good job, and no other sign of Rhaenyra or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out?
Daedrisen betrayed Rhaenyra. She sold her out to the Reformer and led mercenaries to the campsite.
Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Rhaenyra's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker.
Yeah.
No, but we can piece it together. The fence moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim who the Reformer wants back alive. Rhaenyra isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave. I don't want to think about that right now.
Twin lamps.
This can't be all there is.
Ah.
There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Old Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
Yeah, so basically, Twin Lamps was an organization in Elder Scrolls 3 that was freeing slaves. So there it was. 2 lamps. Twin Lamps. Olen kattonut Peli-Rami ihan vitsisti. Joo, periaatteessa tää on taas niinku opettajana puhun. Siis ihminen oppii about kuukaudessa. Puhutaan niinku sellai 34 tunnista harjoitustunnista, niin yleensä perusteet mistä tahansa asiasta, vaikka kalliokiipeilystä tai näin edespäin. Et se, että niinku, sitten se seuraava askel on yleensä se vaikeampi, mikä saattaa viedä niinku vuoden verran esimerkiksi aktiivista harjoittelua. Et tietysti nuoriso pystyy niinku, no nuoret oppii helpommin. Tän takia tää on se syy, minkä takia mennään kouluun, koska niinku sun ikäinen kaveri kuitenkin oppii siellä helpommin kuin 340. Damn it, these tentacles. Mut joo, tärkeintä on, että pääsee harrastamaan jotain semmoista, mistä oikeesti tykkää. Mä voisin kyllä vähän ehkä huomauttaa tästä, että nämä minipomotappelut vähän leviää liikaa näihin questipaikkoihin nyt. Näin vaan ei yksinkertaisesti saisi käydä, että niin kuin juoni keskeytetään.
Well, if daedrisen came here to help Raynilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job. And no other sign of Raynilla or... Well, if daedrisen came here to... Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Raynilla's? What? And no, but I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Old Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more. I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
So basically, otherwise I've been loving this DLC, but there's like small details that are not well planned, like that you can actually include other players in your mini boss fights, because there's like those seekers all around, which are mini bosses basically. Okay, where we Old Isra. Otherwise, this DLC shows that it has been made with attention to detail, like that 2 lamps, and he didn't even mention that this organization is twin lamps, just 2 lamps, which is like freedom for all slaves kind of movement. We are probably going to hear the name soon after.
I found the tome you requested, Spellwright Moran. It's just a little damaged. But did you hear about the Conclave of Masters?
You just love to remind me that I'm still just a spellwriter and not yet a master, don't you?
See that? 2 lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Yeah. Sharp as night. By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Raynilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. Are you one of her connections? Have you been watching over him all this time? Did he finally remember Raynilla? The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Raynilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Raynilla never forgave herself for what happened. She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me. It's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Raynilla, how did you find me? What? Daedrisen? No, Raynilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. If it's just the 2 of them in those tunnels, I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
Gorn is the island of the crazy people. So why not? Perfect location for the secret slave trade or something.
You 2 go on ahead. I need to gather Raynilla's research and prepare to travel light for a while. We always knew this day might come. Thankfully, we always tried to remain ready for just such an occasion.
She might not be a Telvanni. I mean, these are Indoril colors.
I can spare a moment to tell you what I know. But after, we really should get moving to Gorn. She is my wife.
Okay. She's
Sharp is the
her
reason we
wife.
met, actually. She needed forged documents for his new identity. I'd never done anything like that before, but she convinced me.
Pity he didn't get to use the forgeries. But some good came of it, at least. It is. She told me he had ambitious ideals that challenged the traditions of House Telvanni.
Okay.
But when she witnessed the cost of those ideals firsthand, she had a change of heart. Breaking ties wasn't enough. She started freeing his slaves. When she lets me, I'm skilled in forgeries and logistics, but I've never done field work, not like her. It's dangerous work and, well, she's always been very protective of me. She has an informal web of operatives across Tamriel focused on freeing slaves. She relies heavily on favors and appealing to people's better nature. It's a struggle, to be sure. I think Raynilla takes on a lot more than she can bear. Raynilla can tell you more when we find her. The way she speaks of him, it's like she's worrying after an old friend. She liked to imagine that he ended up living a peaceful life as a fisherman somewhere. He was feral when she excised him from the Reformers' control. She had no choice but to subdue him. She delivered him to daedrisen at an old safe site in Valenwood. He was supposed to go to Blackmarsh from there, but things didn't go as planned. Daedrisen put a hand on Sharp to shake him awake, and he nearly clawed her face off. She said she barely escaped with her life. I can't blame Sharp, and Raynilla felt the same. He must have reacted in fear, that's all. No, daedrisen was furious. Raynilla didn't know such a thing would happen, but that didn't seem to matter to daedrisen. She had complained that Raynilla wasn't paying her enough anyway. I'm just sad it ended this way for her. He's a rich and powerful Telvanni magister who hides behind his moniker and keeps the particulars of his research close to his chest. He practices horrible experiments on his slaves. Somehow, he thinks his work is going to end slavery in Tamriel.
Telvanni experimenting magic on slaves. This is so Castel like story.
Raynilla says he uses some experimental metal to create a sort of link between him and his subjects.
What?
I've blocked out most of the details, but I do know that Sharp was the Reformer's favorite. Sharp's resistance always captivated the Reformer. It was as if perfecting that link and conquering Sharp's will was his greatest trial. Precisely. After that happened to Sharp, Raynilla studied the vile process and learned how to safely deattune those freed after him. She'll be thrilled to see him again. I just know it.
Ronaldon peliä kattoo.
She might even know how to restore his memories.
Siistiä.
Sharp, Raynilla would say that you're under no obligation to help, but please.
I'm on my way. Where are the smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
So basically, I think the Sharp as knight is former slave and probably not connected to the East. So then we are going that way. Go to Gorn. Oh boy. We know Gorn from the very heretical book called Poison Song, which probably should exist in this time era, but we didn't see that book in Morrowind DLC. Mikä ja Oikku, ootko Elder Scrollsia pelannut ikinä? Onko tuttu niin kuin maailma? Ei oo tuttu, okei. Se on vähän ehkä... Siis tää on siis lähtökohtaisesti ihan tää pelisarja on muinainen. Oliko se Areena ilmestyi vuonna 1992 ja sitten niitä on tullut. Skyrim on nyt ilmestynyt 10 miljoonaa kertaa. Vedestä on saman pelin julkaissut Mutta tää on siis tosiaan Elder Scrolls Online 2014 ilmestyi. Itse olin beta-testaajana heti siinä juuri ennen alkamista ja pelasin sen kesän 2014, mutta sitten niin kuin jätin kesken, kun tää oli julkaistu käytännössä rikkinäisenä jo silloin. Ja tämän jälkeen se meni useampi vuosi. Pelin kehittäjät jatkoi tämän kehittämistä kuitenkin ja sai korjattua tämän niinku, ja tuotua tähän kaikki ne lisäominaisuudet, mitä me odotettiinkin. Palasin siinä 2016 tienoilla roolipelaamaan, ja tämä Morrowind muistaakseni ilmestyi niin 2018 ilmestyi Morrowind DLC, ja nyt on joka vuosi tullut uusi niin kuin lisäosa tähän MMO-peliin, että niin kuin ne on niin kuin käytännössä kartoittanut aika kivasti tätä Tamrielin mannerta. Toi Cyrodiilin keskiosa, mikä on Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivionista tuttu, niin se on tämmönen alue, missä taistellaan 3 osapuolta taistelee tää hallinnasta. Eli PlanetSide 2 tyylinen tämmönen strategiapeli, mutta muuten tää on PvE, eli pelaajat vastaan niin kuin, tietokonevastustajat niin kuin MMO-roolipeli voi seikkailla täällä ympäriinsä. Raidit tässä on semmosia 4 tai sitten niinku, oliko se 16 henkilön niinku, noita duukkuja. Mun YouTube-kanavalta löytyy muutama muukin Elder Scrolls Online-aiheinen video sekä vuosien takaa että niinku näitä viime aikoja. Mutta että joo, tää on tosiaan niinku MMO-peli. Oliko tää 5. suosituin MMO-peli maailmassa? MMORPG siis.
I could seek help in Necrom, or are you there?
Ja se on aika paljon brittinäyttelijöitä, ääninäyttelijöitä.
Drab attire, sharpened blades, a dangerous glint in the eye. An adventurer, I take it?
Yep.
I could use someone with your particular skill set. Let's speak for a moment. I promise to make it worth your while.
What do you need help with?
The island of Gorn is home to a reclusive portal mage by the name of Drenus. His research could further my ascension within House Telvanni. I could use a skilled hand to aid me while I procure these findings. Nonsense! Oh, there is something to be said about the sharing of knowledge and the marketplace of ideas, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just say there is a tidy sum to be earned by an adventurer who can handle a delicate task. Wonderful! I had a good feeling about you.
Nousee pari
I prepared this
sekunnin
boat
päästä
to
tilaa.
take us up to the island. We'll be a bit snug, but it'll do. And do be on guard.
Tervetuloa kaikki
I have
mukaan.
heard the island isn't the most welcoming of places. Gorn belongs to House Indoril, as you'll see when we reach their sprawling estate. I've heard they formerly used the island to house the mentally unstable and magically insane.
Magically
But I don't
insane.
know whether it's still in use. Steel is so vulgar. I much prefer material sourcing. And I'll have you know I did plenty of research. For example, the going rate for capable mercenaries such as yourself. A tidy sum, well worth your time and effort. You should know that you're talking yourself out of my memoir. Imagine the prestige you could gain in Telvanni lands for being the loyal and capable servant to an esteemed mage. Ah, of course. A few too many syllables, I suppose. How about rise instead? Imagine a ladder. As a Telvanni spellwright, I must prove my skill and expertise each time I wish to go up a proverbial rung. I hope to speed my climb. At his peak, Drenus was a Telvanni master unmatched in portal magic. It's been ages since he's published
thanks
any
for
of his
joining.
research, but he must still be tinkering away. I'm
paljon sun
certain we
setupi
can find
maksaa?
a few pages lying about the island.
Joo, eli mulla on tosiaan niin kuin 3080 Jimsiltä hankittu 2 tonnin tietokone. Tää on nyt muutaman vuoden vanha. Tän lisäksi niin kun, no HD-videokamera nyt ei hirveästi maksa. Ja sitten niin kun löytyy tosiaan, niin kun, näihin itse asiassa kannattaa käyttää yli 100 verran. löytyy ihan, eli mulla on aika lailla perussetappi kuitenkin, että ei ole mitään 4000 RTX tai muuta tällaista näin, vaan tää on aika perus setappi tässä näin. Eli niin kun, kyllä se maksaa, mutta niin kun, tää on vielä semmonen niin kun jokamiehen kalusto, mikä mulla on tällä hetkellä. Ei ole mikään niin kun semmonen ihmeellinen kuitenkaan.
Isn't it obvious? If I publish the findings in my own name, the finest minds on the peninsula will flock to me. Oh, they'll be eager to bask in the genius of Grollo Given, Portal Master. I can feel their adoration already.
Täällä on valtavan iso ego tällä kaverilla. Okei, public dungeon. Mutta joo, siis jos oikeasti haluaa striimata, niin kyllähän siihen joutuu investoimaan. Olisikohan mulla tässä jossain... voin itse asiassa näyttää teille. Jos tosiaan niin kun miettii striimaamista, niin... Katsotaan, kyllä näkyykö tää. Tässä on tosiaan niinku Cloudcore HyperX Solocast Streamer Starter Pack. Mä käytän tätä laatikkoa täysin toiseen, mutta siinä tulee niinku kohtuullinen mikki ja kohtuulliset kuulo headsetit mukana. Mä tykkäsin tästä näin, tää oli ihan hyvä. Mä löysin tän jollain 50 gigantista. Näitä ei hirveästi enää ole saatavilla, mutta jos tämmönen setti löytyy ja se on niin kuin huokee omalle lompakolle, niin mikä ettei. Mutta tietysti siis yleensä, jos mulla on ongelmia ollut, mulla ei ole ollut ongelmia tämän pelin nauhoittamisen kanssa, vaan sen kanssa, että niin kuin äänet ei nauhoitu kunnolla tai että tää alkaa mennä rikki. Tässä valitettavasti löytyy huono puoli se, että tässä on niin kuin volyymin säätö tässä näin, niin tää alkaa nyt jo vähän prakata. Thanks for subscribing, Mikä, olko. Jostain syystä tää Stream Elements antaa nyt aika myöhässä. Mut sitten niin kun Streamlabsille ehkä 10 kuussa, jos sieltä haluaa palveluita. Restreamia mä käytän tällä hetkellä, mikä niin multistriimaa useampaan lähteeseen, se on niin 10 kuussa. Et niin kun, kyllähän tässä sillä jos lähtee oikeasti striimaamaan, edes harrastuksekseen. Mä kuvittelisin, että mä oon vielä harrastaja kuitenkin. Niin. Kyllähän tässä menee niinku, jonkin verran täytyy investoida. Et siinä mielessä. Mut että kun ei lähde järkyttävän tarkkaa videokuvaa niin kuin striimaamaan, niin, ja vähän hakee ne oikeat asetukset kohdalleen, niin kyllä tää toimii. Nettiyhteyshän se on myöskin sitten, että sulla täytyy olla hyvä netti, mutta nykyään alkaa olla porukalla aika hyviä nettejä. Hello.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on. This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday. But I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place. Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Let's check if there's like any signs of the 6th house in this island. Find Draenila. So okay, so this is basically a dungeon over here. Nothing more interesting. Feels like a Balmora, but more livid, and there's like flying things all over. Golden Saints.
Why in oblivion is Gorn besieged by Daedra? Adventurer, we should find Draenus. Quickly.
Ah, another over-eager pupil seeking to profit from my Could I instead interest you in some fungal tea? No. Visitors. Why, I was starting to get lonely. 2 warring legions of Daedra make for poor company, you know.
Kyllä mä voin.
You looks like one of the Givens by the curl of his lip. But you're a fresh face. What can I do for you?
So basically, yeah, kyllä voin, mutta se on yleensä, eli toi, että jos haluaa, että mä tilaan, niin se on niin kuin ollut tommonen niin kuin tilaaja-lahja periaatteessa. Eli tossa noin, jos katsotte mun lähetyksen Twitchissä, siis ainakin mun tosiaan niin kuvausta, niin siinä on toi linkki tonne Streamlabsin tuohon noin palkintosivulle, missä voi käyttää näitä näin niin kuin kanavapisteitä niin kuin erilaisten juttujen hommaamiseen. Mut joo, hoidetaan toi välittömästi vaikka alta pois. Täällä taas miettii kakkoskonen. Mä en ole jotenkin jaksanut noista tilaajamääristä sillä tosiaan niin kuin ainakaan pitää mitään niin kuin semmoista painetta. Et enemmänkin se, että niin kuin jos tekee jotain sisältöä, niin porukka katsoisi sitä niin se olisi se juttu. Mut esimerkiksi YouTubessahan on tosi haastavaa menestyä. Et tässä on niinku monta tämmöistä semmoista juttua, mitä vielä mä niinku itsekin olen vasta hahmottamassa, että okei. Ja se on vähän niinku tuurijuttua, että niinku millä sisällöllä saa niinku katsojia ja millä ei.
Did he now? Well, most Telvanni try to steal from the best. But Gorallo erred in coming to Gorn. Don't you know the nursery rhyme? 2 bantam guas in an aelid's den, each came in 1 piece and left in 10. You'd better turn around now.
Nice story.
You're welcome to my notes. They're scattered around. If you want to round them up, look for a glow. A little spell to help in case I needed to find them again. And ever so pretty. But
He's crazy.
Friends from the Shivering
He's
Isles
definitely
might
crazy.
not like it.
Shivering Island.
My gift for teleportation magic is just that. A gift. From a Daedra of Sheogorath's realm, named Strag. In exchange, I let him and a few legions of his friends come here to revel in the madness of the asylum's insane mages.
Okay, I'll check the store page.
Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Gorallo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence.
Uh-huh.
My patron. The little finger of the right hand of Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness himself. All my facility with teleportation magic I owe to Strath. He taught me how to break my brain in all the right ways.
Okay, he's Sheogorath kissed.
Oh no. The research I did in teleportation was all my own. He only set me on the right path, gave me a little trinket to help light the way. But I shouldn't go on about Strath's secrets. If you wish to know more, just read my notes. Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Goralo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence. Not much of a listener, are you? Adorable. Gorn is an asylum for the mentally infirm, if you're a mortal. If you're a Daedra sworn to the Prince of Madness, it's a buffet. An opulent feast ripe for the taking. Feasting, bathing, however you like to think of it. But yes, they slake their appetites with the inmates here. And me, too. Strath saw to that. Not all of them have the best table manners, of course. They're feuding with one another. You know how it is with eternal beings. He stole my prisoner. She gutted my vassal. He's an embodiment of my sovereign's mania. She's an avatar for Sheogorath's dementia. And then the blades come out. Rather tiresome, I must admit. Good luck, by which I mean I hope your deaths are painless. Mostly.
Okay. Yep, he's crazy.
A hunt it is. Adventurer, scour the island for glowing notes. Meet me in the middle of the estate once you have them. Draenus wasn't quite what I'd imagined. He didn't even seem the slightest bit bothered by the veritable Daedric war going on behind him. Regardless, we're here for research, not feuding Daedra. The sooner we find it, the better. A great mage, perhaps even a Telvanni master. Though if you go too long without proving your magical prowess, people start to question whether you still deserve the title.
Yeah, he has some
and
screws
has spent
loose,
a very
definitely.
long time here on Gorn. Perhaps not the first to look, but I intend to be the first
Lost his
to
marbles.
succeed. Once we have that research, we can leave Draenus to his fungal teas. Search the perimeter of the estate. I'll head for the manor house in the middle. We'll meet there.
All his guards have run home. Golden Sage. Okay. She's not human. That's a Golden Sage. She's actually Daedra. Telvanni Cryomancer. Who wasn't? Okay. Cryomancer wasn't really thankful of our intervention.
Quiet.
Ouch. What happened? Bombardment. That's nasty amount of damage. Felt like a fluke. There's like I'm really surprised what happened over there. I mean, shouldn't have happened, but I guess I could actually run into... Boom. So we are looking for the notes. So this public dungeon...
Maybe Raynilla and the one she's with sneaked through instead of fighting. Can't imagine a fight going well for them.
Found understanding, and with it...
Oh, this went okay. Let's see if Azar got any...
Let's keep moving. Raynilla and the one...
Any skills to add.
You wish to engage in badinage?
We'll unlock that companion level 7. He's level 3. So... Ah, okay. Cabinet has fish. Neljällä pallolla eikä 5. Harjoittelet vaan tarpeeksi, niin eiköhän se 5. pallo onnistu. Harjoitusta vaan. Okay. Okay. She's doing art from the cups. Okay. I like how they are reusing the Morrowind dungeon walls here and parts of the Peli-Rami and Vivek and other places. I don't really use poisons, but I suppose I could use other potions, or I rather should use. So let's check those potions again. So, Swift Survivor Elixir. Health recovery, movement speed. Unstoppable for 8 seconds. Warrior Elixir gets some major brutality and savagery. So we could actually... Sharpest knife is pretty useful.
I need some tea.
I'm a scholar, damn it. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing my way through. Red Watcher. One thing I should do is eat. Kind of helps. Not as hardcore improvements. Okay, that was wrong way down. Not as good improvements as in Valheim. But still, eating food is important in this game. Get bonuses. Jump here. Kill these people here.
And tranquility.
Isandar is like half of the crazy scientist. So apparently Telvanni is like brown and blue in this DLC. That's like their motif. Or rather color scheme. So basically these sky shards are here just for the skill points, and they are like placed in the locations that you need to like explore. So based to actually reward player from the exploring and looking around corners and stuff like that. There's actually several ways how you can actually go and reward player, and just giving them points is one way. Rats on the wall. And cheese. Well, I think those bed sheets should be changed. But that's just my opinion. This place is really run down. Nothing to read. Nope. Okay, how do we get to here once again? No, that's wrong way. Yeah, I feel like developers have been like, okay, we can do different kind of levels because we trust player. And then I got lost in simplest possible levels. So this way. Okay. It's one of those. What? Asander is down. Ouch. This is not fun. Okay, let's fight in the fire then. Volatile shell. There's no, it's here. Okay, second round. Okay, not good, not good. Out. Crowd control. No, I don't want to go that crowd control. Damn it. Ouch! Not good, not good. Actually, opposite of not good. These strikes actually heal me as well. So. What a shell. Thanks for the tank skill line. I had those tank skills which are helping a lot in this situation. Finally. Ah. With a little more verse character, this could have been like really bad fight for me. But luckily I have a couple of skills slotted here. So basically in my second slot I have healing spells, and this is pretty okay. It causes my light attacks and heavy attacks to restore health, so I can go and smashing like this, and my character is healing. So that's definitely good thing. And then I have like slotted several. This is stamina healing. This is magica healing. So I have like several. At least 4 ways to make heal my character. So okay, Warden isn't the best character type ever, but then again you can make it work. You can make it work. Jack of all trades basically. You can make Warden work. Okay. Prism. So he has been like burning his own stuff. Okay, interesting. So we need to upgrade Azandar, level up him so he could be useful in these boss fights. But then again, Mirri used to like die pretty easily in boss fights, so it's definitely something that can happen.
There you are. Please tell me your search was successful, adventurer. I hope you found everything I'm looking for. The sooner I can leave this place behind, the better.
Joo, mä kans kattelin, että oliko se suunniteltu 1500 metriin sukeltava, ja muistelisin koulusta lukeneeni, että niinku Titanic on hiukkasen verran syvemmällä.
Excellent. Let's take a look. This can't be right. It's little more than a personal journal. There's barely anything worth publishing. And what's this about a prism? Oh, how interesting. I've got an idea, adventurer. Draenus writes that he turned the manor's rotunda into a magical conduit. That would make this room the center of his work with portals. Yet there's no sign of this prism. If he hid it, then it must be important. If I were a master of teleportation, I'd hide my secrets in a place only I could reach. That's it! The magical foci on the balcony above us. If we activate them, we may open a portal to Draenus' little hiding place. Oh, I'm a genius! Activate the foci above us while I conjure a portal. With any luck, we'll reveal all of Draenus' little secrets. Take note, adventurer. It takes an extremely skilled mage to effectively wield this magic. Yes, I can feel the flow of magicka. Keep going. We've almost got it. Quickly, the last focus is down here.
Unlimited power.
What? How did you manage this? It seems I underestimated you. But I won't allow you to take the prism. I won't.
Jep. Jari, olet ihan oikeassa.
I just need to catch my breath. Meet me at the docks once you have his...
Okay.
It's time to cast you from this island. My master's power is
shocking. Shocking development. Ouch. That was accident. Once again. Joo, moikka. Nähdään joskus livessä. Out.
It's past your bedtime.
bedtime.
Yeah, how about we don't go there? Lightning guy. Yeah, I shouldn't be staying in his area of attack because that's like bad idea. Colossally bad idea. Anything we can use.
It's time to cast you from this island. My master's power is shocking, isn't it?
Because I have these distance spells, just because I don't need to go and the hand-to-hand combat always. Oh no, sheep. No sheep, no sheep. Ouch. So basically stun locking is a thing that this boss might do. Actually I have a almost full magicka, so static sheep. Okay. Companion's battle axe. I wonder if that Argonian could use it. Okay, now I'm full. These I don't need. Let's throw away everything that doesn't have a inherent value. Still a lot of role-playing stuff in my inventory. Because I used to play with this character for a long time. So we can actually throw these away. That's not much of the gold.
Let's keep moving. Raynilla.
It seems you've succeeded where all my previous visitors failed. Most of them fled at the sight of the daedra, but not you. That's impressive. I do? Well, we mustn't waste the opportunity. I beg you, don't give the prism to your mage associate. It warps you, twists you until you can understand what it shows you. I thought it a gift from Sheogorath, but what it revealed, it showed me the sinews of the plains, the strings of magic threading together all existence. Oh, it showed me how to open portals to any corner of reality. But it brought me never-ending unease, maddening curiosity. I thought I could set it aside whenever I wanted, but the damage is done. I can't return to the way I was before, even if I wanted to. There's not much of me left. Gerallo Given may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve this. Warn him, please.
This is his diary.
What you have there is incredible, but damned. It corrupted me. It'll do the same to that Given mage you're helping.
So now we need to decide if we are going to give it to him. And we need to find Rhaenyra. Actually, pretty good thing that we did take this lizard guy here with us. Well, he was somewhat of useful in a fight. No, we can't go here, so it must be at the downstairs. Okay. The dungeon team has been doing lots of work for this, lots of stuff around.
They've got her cornered. Hey, fetchers! Looking for me?
John, help us, please!
Former Sun Mage Captain. Okay, she's a boss. Okay, she is really a boss. keep Asandar alive.
Massacre inside you. Renilla went through that door. She looked hurt and bad.
Sharp, please. Help her. Kaj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Renilla, I'm here. Just stay still.
I see have slave crab.
Please, see if you can help Renilla.
You're Sharp's friend? I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you. His sister, Mikä. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her. Too late for me. Daedrisen and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again. I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong. Healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time.
Renilla, stay with me, love. Please. Renilla.
She died.
Renilla knew me. I don't remember her at all. Just give me a moment. This is a lot to happen so suddenly.
Renilla, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything. Kaj Kujay, elder brother. It's what I always called him. Renilla didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me. Nujay, his little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope.
So basically Argonian eggs are clutches that well, belong to different parents. So they are going to hatch at the same time, but they are not blood relatives.
I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Daedrisen, and now Renilla's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Renilla. She knew me, and now she's just gone. I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now. Help her. I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this Reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway. He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the Reformer and be his end. But, you heard Renilla, if I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her. Going after the Reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
You okay? Raynilla got you this far. I'll take you the rest of the way. And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control again, it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I'm not going to fail.
Okay, he left. So basically, we can now call Sharpin.
Got here as quick as I could. What can I do?
So, shift us out. So, I think he's DPS. Physical attack, swoop, cliff razor. Why not? He can have the battle axe. So now we just need some good armor for him. Fungal forge, healing, swoop. Oh, he's actually a warden. A bit like, yeah. Nice armor. So slightly tankish warden. Otherwise he has pretty basic medium armor. I have noticed that these companion items drop really slowly. So it's like it's going to be like a bit of task to actually get the stuff for him.
And collaborator?
So let's level up him first. Now we could actually continue the main quest. I'm going to teleport there and take a small break. Going to take something to drink. I mean, it's midsummer and it's really hot in here. So be back in no time. This midsummer I'm going to play a bit different game. It's going to be a role-playing game as well. So going to show you. Betrayal at Grondor is well, it's an RPG game from 30 years ago, and this is one of my all-time favorite games. And it's like, how would I put it? Well, RPG with lots of text and lots of reading, and it was open world 3D game back in the 1993, and now it's going to have a birthday of 30 years anniversary tomorrow. So we are going to start this, and I'm going to show it to you people, but it's going to be like I'm basically going to play 2 role-playing games at the same time. So we are going to continue with this later tomorrow, but now we are returning back to the original broadcasts and going to continue the main quest right here. So we have surprisingly a lot of content still left. We haven't touched the trials, for example, because trial is something that you would need a whole clan killed to make. And these companion quests, we need to improve the rapport to really high. Basically do things that your companion likes. Then they are going to open up and you get to have an adventure with them, which is really cool. But it's going to take some time, and we are going to have little time left to play this. So there's a side daily quests, there are side quests. Going to go through them, but let's continue the main quests so far.
To find someone to look into this, but who?
Here and here are side quests. We are going to find the main quest and continue that way. So this is like the part of the plot of this DLC. And I wonder if it's going to be like E-part, but it feels like we are closing in the end, but it might be like intermission, or they might do like they did with the Blackwood, and Blackwood basically was left in a cliffhanger.
Corvusant spoke true. We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Herma-Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago. I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Herma-Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me. Because Daedra do not normally dream. This one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Herma-Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all. Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha. I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. a part of me, and I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
So I want... he's like a...
Align each of the threads of fate.
Joker. Thread of the fate.
Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
Let's put all movements back to the valley.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyriville and see if everything aligned correctly.
Another chance at perfection.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me.
Okay.
Corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great Eye is blind while Vermina hides from me. I glimpsed Periax's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality. Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invader.
I wonder if the Herma-Mora, the secret, and the threat to Apocrypha basically did three different things.
Torvisar. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge. I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
Non-consensual teleportation.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word. Are you offering me a way out? Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvisard assured me Blightcrown has the relic. Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom. Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Herma-Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. not my usual fare. I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Tavani Magister and his surrogate body. That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers, but I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha, which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something. What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasar to aid you. Of course not. There is something unusual about that Tremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasar obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
So basically, feels like Torvasar is zero-summed, which is interesting, but this might be a side effect of Herma-Mora trying to erase the knowledge, secret knowledge of something that Torvasar is part of. Hence, if you remove the information from the mind of everyone, they are going to forget Torvasar, including Herma-Mora. So that's how I understand this.
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasar requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Herma-Mora told you. Remember the Black Book. Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us. I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy. Please.
Cute.
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them. At least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal. The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past. I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
Okay. Interesting.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blight-Crown. Deal with them while I locate the clinics.
Oh, my manufactories and corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Black Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scrooge. This way, Proxy.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy? What I would give to better explore this place.
Yeah, it's nice.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Lightcrown's vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocrypha suffers.
That was the green crystal. Destroy it.
Feel the current of fate flow through you.
Okay, more. Ogre Shaman.
Leave your surroundings.
This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side.
Alright, how? Do I need to drop down from... Ah, yes. Yes, I do.
Lightcrown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
What happened?
Lyramil can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Probably going to gloat.
Over here! We could use some help! But where's Laramie?
Ah, time for tea then.
Small mind terror.
Showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Now is not the time.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Going to need a moment. I'm not a young man.
Get closer to me, friend.
This is something that should be improved and upgraded.
You already
at some
destroyed
point.
one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
Yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
Okay, so Ghost Telvani can cast spells. Good to know.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Stand close and let me shield you.
Hammer time.
Don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Ah. Nice.
Enlightenment. Progress.
Aren't we done? No? Alright, I'm right behind you.
Let's check.
Closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
Black Crown. Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Come, fool of fate! Face Periite's high priest of plague!
Light Crown has the
Not
Necrom
feeling
obscura.
well, chosen.
Laramil's chief protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
I need
power. What does he store? Give strength.
Okay.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Well, of course.
Just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
I'll never understand why I waited until I was dead to face a daedric prince. Oh, I know. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
But have no fear. I'll go with you. I've stood beside you this long. What's one more epic battle? As tempting as it sounds, no. I'll see this through. You're going to need the skill of a Telvanni Magister to win this battle. And you're carrying my black book. If you need to use it, I can help with that. Face it, you're stuck with me.
You ended that disgusting Blight Crown, and I recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Now, you must face Vermina. She's still wearing Master Shelreni's body, right? Good luck, my friend. I'll watch over Laramil and Scroot until you return.
The threads of fate converge ahead of you, Proxy. Now is the moment for which the one who knows selected you.
Uh-huh.
You must face Vermina alone.
Alone?
Gidane will be no use, and Scroot and I still suffer from the effects of the lingering corruption. Herma-Mora believes you can save Apocrypha, and I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, I have seen you accomplish amazing things, and you carry the Black Book. Just remember, you must destroy the shell she wears to remove her protective spells. Magister Meln, I had almost forgotten about him. No, keep the soul gem with you. While the rest of us might not be in any condition to assist you, having the power of a Telvanni Magister in your pocket could be the edge you need to defeat Vermina.
Power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
Well, he chose poorly. Time to die, mortal.
Well, this is the third daedric prince we are fighting against.
Shelreni's mortal shell. Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Destroy Vermina's nightmares to power my guilt. Enter the focus point. Apply my focus when you attack with
sitten tapahtui? What happened?
Torvasar tells me fate chose you.
Didn't heal.
He chose poorly. Time to die, mortal.
Aetherius can wait.
While I wear Shareni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find you. You must face me alone, mortal.
Oh no. Okay, this went into bullet hell. Okay. Warmistunut nightmare.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Not the insects.
Without sheltering his body,
What?
Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
Thanks a lot.
Can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Okay.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams? What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams? What nightmare can I... Your nightmare will never end.
Nightmares are unreal.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Enter the focus point. Use my ghost sight and strike true.
What nightmare can I...
You're stronger than a dream. This time.
Use the black book. Okay.
We're out of options. Use the black book.
Okay, how?
No, but it helped me.
loathsome intruder.
Huh. Okay.
I am here, Chosen. Unleash my power as you will.
Okay, that's fine for me.
Together we'll expel this colony.
Okay, that's sundering.
Hermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
How about Torvasard? Isn't he going to, like, see the memory as well?
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Torvasard! He fooled us both, Chosen.
I knew it.
Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Well, damn.
We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Hermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me. What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze. For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me. Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Midden. When the time comes, you will find Torvasard and deal with him.
So basically this is E part of the plot.
Do not despair.
Many turns.
Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Hermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden. Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled. The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads. Danger exists in every corner of Fate chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken. Reality can still be saved.
Okay, I'll buy this.
Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
Okay, so fine. Interesting location.
Yeah.
So basically not totally unforeseen that Torvesard got the dream and we fought to actually one dating prince and follower another. So I wonder if we need to fight Peri-Rami in this DLC, because he's a dragon, sort of. So I wonder. That is fun.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Ah, friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
Glad I was able to help back there. But sorry Torvesard got away. Go on, talk to Laramil. I'm sure we're not finished yet. At least, reality still seems to be stable, for the moment.
My many ocular orbs appreciate what you did in the Mythos. That foul corruption was worse than forgetting to blink during a firestorm in the Deadlands. But I really wanted to see you beat Vermina with a stick. Sorry I missed that.
I don't like the looks on your and Meln's faces. Something went wrong, didn't it? There's still some terrible danger that needs to be dealt with? Well, don't tell me about it. Talk to Laramil.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark. Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shareni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure? Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Herma-Mora is restored, he can locate Torvesard and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvesard still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without Blightcrown's corruption? Torvesard's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
Suppose Torvesard is Dremora. I wonder what is his home plane. If he is Dremora, can he be summoned? Conjured?
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate. Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor. Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, Scrooge can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain. As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate. The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore. A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it. Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shore is north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle. Apocrypha is quite resilient, and since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign. The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha, the stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvasard's possession.
Can I get you anything?
Once again, everyone takes Melm the Mouthless for granted. They all just assume I'm going to agree to go with you on another quest to stop Torvasard. Sure, I don't really have much of a choice in the matter, seeing as you have my gem, but still!
I forgot to give the return this quest.
To have been able to play a role in restoring Apocrypha to constancy, it's more than this scholar could ever have hoped for. Peerless as always. Peerless.
Yeah, these characters have some lines for the DLC. Okay, so let's return this quest. And then we are going to continue the main quest. The thing is why I keep returning these quests as soon as possible is that there's still like 50 quest limit in Elder Scrolls Online, except that there's a huge amount of more quests available. But it's like 50 quests is some kind of standard in these kind of games. So yeah, I'll try to finish them and not leave them hanging. Here's the guy.
Well, where did that fool's portal take you? Did you recover that prism Draenus wrote about? Or at least some more of his research? Remarkable. Even at a glance, I can see these are more comprehensive than the scribbles you found strewn about the island. Oh, it's a pity Draenus became so confused. There's a shadow of his genius in these pages. What of the prism? Oh my! I hadn't dared to hope, but it seems this prism is a daedric artifact, and a powerful one at that. This prism could accelerate my studies beyond imagining. Oh, I can't imagine Draenus was happy about parting with it.
Yes, and you can't have it.
Corrupts its owner? Oh, was this the cause of Draenus's deterioration? I suppose his research notes alone would serve for publication. It might be rash to expose a mind as important as mine to the prism's affliction. I've spent years hoping for the chance to study an artifact such as this. Now, I'm not so sure. I certainly can't leave the prism here. Someone else might claim it, and my place in House Telvanni. So perhaps I lock it away, or destroy it? On further consideration, I find Draenus' notes are more than enough. Even his margin scribbles have valuable insights about portal creation and transplanar travel. Here, your payment, and I'll even mention your name in a footnote. The journey towards my ascension was made a little easier today. Despite the hordes of Daedra and the smell of burning fungus, I'd say this went remarkably well. Interested, are we? Of course you are. No one can spend an hour in my company and come away without an appreciation for my intellect. Well, I'm awash with brilliant ideas. It may have pointed me in the right direction. I hope to present my findings to representatives of House Telvanni back in Necrom. They'll be eating out of my hands. I'll have to choose between all the offers and titles. If they ask, I'll simply say, "But of course, my Magister." If that old loon got results, then so can I. Soon enough, you'll hear my name from lips of strangers. I'll be remembered every time a portal is open. Tempting though it may be to keep it, I suppose I should just toss this wretched prism into the sea.
What the? Oh! That treasure is not to be wasted on a mortal like you.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Nice illusion. now we are going to after the Tremora.
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torvasod and the Glyphic. Up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is. No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Coast Bridge. Memory is fleeting, inconsistent. Well, that looks like an anomaly.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality, you must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover. Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of Oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory. No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Herma-Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget. There was another Daedric prince, my prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history. No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains
New
that
Prince
story,
of
how to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done. Fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora, and I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct, as are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry, but there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered. The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Ethelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is. What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did. I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Ethelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics. Torvasar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Ethelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Yeah, so number of Daedric princes, I recall it's 18.
Forgotten prince, an entire Daedric prince, heretofore unknown by the academic community. And thanks to our current circumstances, I can't write a paper about it. Truly, my meddling in fate has cursed me.
So basically, there were 17 Daedric princes that we know of previously. And that's slightly odd number because it's odd. Okay, it doesn't have a pair. And additionally, why it should be like divisible by 2 is that there's like 8 towers of the Arubis, 8 spoke wheels of the wheel of Arubis. So that kind of defines that there's at least 16 princes. And probably more, because we know that there's like thousands upon thousands realms of the Oblivion, and there's like Daedric lords that are really powerful, and there are princes that are most powerful, but they were mentioned that 17 known princes. And I noticed that USB.net already includes this 6th Ethelia as the 6th Daedric prince, and I'm quite surprised that Bethesda gave an okay green light for Zenimax to write a new Daedric prince. But then again, it doesn't happen often, they were like spot for the Daedric Prince. They might have been even plans for new Daedric Prince in the internal wiki, but yeah, I'll buy. That's possible. That's possible. That they are other Daedric princes are not mentioned because something has happened to them, and Herma-Mora hiding one new Daedric prince, old Daedric prince, new old whatever, is definitely possible. Only one who could actually do it. And I'm wondering what's going to happen if we find this new Daedric Prince, because that's like permission for the Zenimax to start writing other wild stuff that's actually connected to this new Daedric Prince. Then again, what we know is that in the Elder Scrolls games, the plots kind of revolve around like small number of the Daedric princes. Not every game display every Daedric prince, so you kind of go and work with 8 or 10 Daedric princes in any given game. Now when I fall down. Bah.
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shalreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escape this soul gem, maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day. Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say, you expanded my outlook. I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
That's not all. They also helped return 3 very important tomes to their proper place in the sidereal cloisters.
Yeah.
That mortal helped me find a secret.
That wimp took a century off Hezek's debt.
This strong mortal bravely fought the Dream Carvers alongside us.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice? That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened. Alright, alright.
I get that this is the end of this DLC, basically.
If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil. I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis. Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
So it's going to be like some kind of epilogue. But this is like other DLCs have this kind of end scenery where the people who you have been helping gather around, and we can actually go and talk with them.
The Cenotaph firmly remains in remnant control, thanks to you. Our group is stronger than ever.
Looks like the mortal is good for more than just crawling through some old books. Actually, Hezek thinks you did some nice work.
Good to see you again, friend. Amazing to see how influential you've been. Truly remarkable. Now, if you're like me and need a break from conversing, I have a few tomes tucked in my robes for casual reading. Just say the word. Me? Question the Prince of Fate? I would never. No, that's laughable. I have journaled about it, though.
Well, of course. So... epilogue. There are actually some places unexplored here as well. So some side quests, not finished.
I must consider the best...
Morbid Observer doesn't have anything to say. So we are going to the Necrom and see what's going to happen. I mean, this is going to be the epic if the next part of the DLC will be revolving around Return of the Daedric Prince or Return Resurrect, whatever. That's going to be like really epic, because this kind of stuff hasn't happened before in an Elder Scrolls setting. I mean, really, they have been like keeping basically these same Daedric Princes since 1992 from the arena. Which is a long time. over 30 years.
Have you heard? Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly. That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
And Peli-Rami actually pointed out that there were some clues that weren't actually followed in the Necrom here. So they might leave it some cliffhanger or give some hint about the next part of the DLC, which is going to come out in winter, December. So definitely going to play it when it comes out, because it's cool that they are going to add new daedrisen prince after 30 years.
He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words?
Other people are here.
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers. Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Peli-Rami wants to talk to you.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore. I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained? A forgotten daedric prince?
Yeah.
Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know,
and this is pretty cool that Bethesda and ZeniMax resisted urge to write new daedric prince for over 30 years. That's amazing.
Then I am sure Herma-Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain. If there was an imminent danger, Herma-Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nirn. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Herma-Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better. Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an altman.
Very young.
But not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead. Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha. I expect so, as does the one who knows, which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
Well done. I half expected my young curate to flee the hall rather than speak to this assembly. But he did a magnificent job. Thank you again for helping Gadain recover the Fulcrum Obscura. The necropolis wouldn't be the same without it. Yes, thank the ancestors. Although some of our brethren nearly became permanent residents of the necropolis before we were able to nurse them back to health. Things would have been much worse if Gadain hadn't acted and teamed up with you. We resume our sacred task, helping our people stay close to the ancestors who have gone before them. In time, I will join those who sleep below. Who knows? Perhaps Gadain will be ready to take up my responsibilities when that day comes.
My mother used her magic to make sure Dacia and I could be here in person. Or as good as. I can't believe Dacia enlisted the help of such a hero to try to save me. She must really love me. I don't know how I got so lucky. Blissful. Strangely so. I'm so happy, I'm afraid to trust it. Like it's a dream I'm going to wake up from. It's odd having my mother on the other side of the wards. I suppose it's how most young adults must feel leaving home for the first time. Oh no. Even if we did, we have the whole isolation tower to ourselves now. Plenty of space, and all manner of diversions. And I do hold out hope that my mother is on the verge of a breakthrough. Maybe we'll be out sooner than we think. My mother used her magic to make sure Dacia and I could be here in person.
Nathan was surprised to hear you were the hero of the peninsula, but I wasn't. It's wonderful to see you again, even if we can't be there in person. Projecting in was Cethile's idea, believe it or not. It's been quiet so far. She and Tunche are still trying to find more researchers, but I'm sure they'll get back to it soon. Nathan thinks we'll be free before the year is out. He seems restless. I don't blame him. But me? I can wait. I still want to, sure. But for the first time in my life, I'm safe, provided for, and loved. So loved. I've never known such peace and happiness.
Congratulations. I guess it turns out you were right to be suspicious about the Stormwing. I've heard stories about murder, illness, and cultists infiltrating the catacombs. A good thing you were there to handle things. I'll keep the Stormwing quarantined until I can get it properly fumigated. Sooner or later, the ship's owners will send a new captain and crew from Vivek City. If they can find anyone willing to serve on her, that is.
Plague ship. Who wants to serve?
Surprised to see me?
Yes.
I'll admit that deciphering Draenus' notes have proved to be quite
How's your
ordeal.
nose?
A surprising number of sleepless nights. But I wouldn't have missed this for the world. Not when there are so many important people in attendance. You were quite right to warn me. Even so, sometimes late at night, it's like I hear it whispering to me.
When you came to Old Isra to ask me about Master Shildreni, I thought I was sending you to your death. Not from malice, mind you. I simply doubted she could be beaten by a wandering adventurer. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong. You wonder if there's a place for Master Shildreni's mouth in Old Isra after all the things she did. Do not worry for me. There are a number of vacancies in the Assembly of Masters. I could be very useful to a newly promoted master. That's what a mouth does. I loyally represented my master's interests against all opposition. And I demonstrated the discretion to put House Delvani's interests first when Master Sheldreni became a threat. I shall find new employment quite soon. When you came to all...
When I heard about this gathering, I knew I had to be here. You allowed me to learn from my mistakes and set things right. And with you as an inspiration, I'm facing the challenge of taking on the Lark of Rosgard with renewed vigor. At this gathering to reopen the necropolis, I couldn't possibly. As much as I might want to take him by surprise. But no, it wouldn't be proper. We're here to celebrate, and that's precisely what I'm doing. When I heard about this gathering, I knew I had to be here.
May the blessings of St. Voorhees be upon you. I was hoping you'd say hello. The shrine has had an influx of visitors, just as I thought it would. When I heard you would be attending the reopening celebration, I had to come and show my appreciation. What? Why? You don't think that thief would return? Oh, no, I never should have left. I just came to ask, but it hardly matters, does it? I could have just made something up. All the pilgrims care about is hearing how you and Rolossi stopped the Lark of Rosgard. But I don't know very much about you. I'll just ask the others here about your exploits. Then I'm headed straight back to the shrine.
Naru.
So, Hero, I take it you've been up to your old tricks. I'm not sure how much of what I heard I actually believe, but if the danger was as great as they indicated, I'm glad you were on hand to stop it. Just don't let the attention go to your head. I think I deserve some time off. A woman can only slit so many throats and stab so many backs before she needs a hot bath and a bottle of wine. Make that 2 bottles. And if I can find some company to share it with, all the better.
Wooing of Naru has been happening since the base game. Morrowind DLC was a bit of sad, so they didn't. Main character and Naru didn't get any far.
An interesting offer, but I think I'll pass. I was thinking more of something casual and meaningless. Someone or someones I won't mind gutting once I've had my fun. I'd rather not put any more holes in you than you already have.
Yeah, please don't.
This one could not resist coming when he heard you were to be part of this celebration. It is good to see that fortune smiles upon you and your deeds. Elsewhere, this one is old. Many years past his prime, and his journey may end soon. He wishes to see the desert one more time, and give the story of the little ancestor to any who would hear it along the way.
Okay, anyone else we haven't talked yet?
To think my colleague is now eternally listed in a codex that sits within Mora's personal library. And I, as Xander Alcibiades, played a part in the tale. Ha! Now, what say we get some celebratory tea?
Go on with your life, Proxy.
Did I do all right, friend? I didn't seem too nervous or ramble or anything, did I? No, but I'm doing it now, aren't I? Of course I am. If your travels ever bring you back to Necrom, please, come and visit. I'll never forget our adventures. What? Did Laramil say something? Was I too forward? Not forward enough? Oh, I am so not good at this. How could I keep a secret from you? Laramil has agreed to stay in Necrom. At least for a while. Laramil has expectations? What sorts of... Oh! I see. Yes, I shall endeavor to monitor not only her words, but her gestures. I must seem like a country bumpkin to someone as sophisticated and traveled as Laramil. Oh, what's the use? I am a bumpkin. You really think so? Thank you, my friend. It means a lot for you to say that. And I meant what I said. If you ever need my help, or a place to stay, or anything, don't hesitate to call on me. I learned so much at your side.
Alright, this is where we actually finish with the main plot. New role-playing game tomorrow. So, first thoughts. I was surprised that Zenimax actually was given permission to make the lore changes they have been making. But then again, they have been making lots of stuff during the last couple of years. So I shouldn't be as surprised as I was. But that said, this is going to be a major thing because every other Elder Scrolls game will kind of going to look back to next part of the DLC and take a page for their own storytelling. So Daedric Princes are interesting. They are pretty big part of the storytelling in the Elder Scrolls, and adding new Daedric Princes pretty huge thing. So that's why I'm looking forward to see what kind of game is going out. DLC is coming out in December, because second part of this is going to come out, and it's going to be a massive. It's going to be like really groundbreaking and such. Yeah. So that's my final thoughts about this DLC, and there's some small side quests I haven't already played. I'm going to play them of course, but so far our broadcast is going to end here. Joten meidän lähetyksemme loppuu tähän. Jatkako sä tätä vieläkin? Jatkan. Tässä on itse asiassa loppupalaute niin sanotusti menossa. Näissä lisäosissa on yleensä tämmönen näin niinku, missä nämä henkilöt, mitä on auttanut, niin ne puhuu juttuja ja povataan vähän tulevaa. Seuraava osa tästä lisäosasta tulee joulukuussa. Se tulee vaikuttamaan aika paljon tarinankerronnallisesti. Tuossa on isoista asioista kyse. Yllätys oli aika kova ja tosiaan niin kun jään odottamaan ihan iloissani tätä näin. Mutta nyt, vaikka auki kesä, haluan mennä nukkumaan. Ja täytyy leikata tästä jossain vaiheessa sitten niin YouTubeen se lyhennetty versio, mistä on turhat kävelyt otettu pois. Joten sanon hyvästi ja hyvää yötä kaikille katsojille. Kiitos katsomista. Muistakaa tykätä ja muistakaa pelata pelejä. Thank you all for watching. Remember to play games you like. Anyway, good night.